Alright, before we begin, if you want to check out the merch link in the description of this YouTube video, if you're watching this on YouTube, I've got new shirts available. The No Dummy, Yes Dummy shirts, based on this game, on Danganronpa. It's the thing I yell whenever there's a contradiction or I agree with somebody. So, yeah, if you buy the pair, they're facing in opposite directions, so if you buy the pair, if you buy the pair and have a friend that you could wear it with, your shirts are gonna have a little imaginary argument. So get yours today. They're only gonna be around for as long as I'm playing Danganronpa. Anyway, let us begin. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Because we got two body discovery alerts. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Yeah! Oh, you excited too, buddy? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for baton lighting on that wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one! Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. A low roar. With the motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Yep. It's Ibuki. Ugh! Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under that hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault if I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up. The root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone before you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So two people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. What are you doing? You rolling over and being a goof? Oh, you got your raccoon, buddy. Oh yeah, kill it, Manatee. Kill it. Whoa. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Let the people see your beautiful face. Come here. Come here. Can you jump for it? Come on. Hop. Puppy. Let the people see your beautiful face. I can't pick you up because of your stitches. Go get the raccoon. Oh boy. Hold on. I knocked something over that he might chew on. All times for you to have the zoom.
Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma.
The Monokuma file!
See ya later.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again. We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you.
then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Gundam, what you said there was pretty interesting. Why do you think only one person killed the two of them?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you...
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
Buddy.
You bring Squishy Bear? Did you bring me Squishy Bear, buddy? Go get it. Anyway.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you.
And let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we could believe that one of us did this. But for two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Huh? Oh, you want me to throw it again? Oh yeah, did you jump up into the camera? Come here. Come here. Come on. Okay, go for it. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling and complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. She had the gullible disease, so she was very susceptible. I mean, we saw her walk up the ladder. Hey! Buddy. You were doing so well, too. I gotta put the donut back on you. I'm from Connecticut, but I now live in Texas. I know you don't want it on you. It's a buzzkill, but you gotta deal with it, buddy. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. eSonic12 of the 11 months of Tier 1 saying, hey, good to see you playing one of my favorite games of all time. Good luck, thank you. Lunar Ibuki with the 4 months of Prime saying, watched the entire epic of Whisk Kitty and Duckbug and enjoyed the ever-loving heck out of it. Here's to further awesome content. Thank you. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Bingo!
Maria Marhope with the Tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Monokuma file number 3 added the truth bolt section of the handbook. Okay, he's just eating right now.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I prefer she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Okay, since this game usually likes to throw curveballs at you, I have... Well, we're gonna have to take a look around, but upon initial... upon, like, an initial look at this... Yeah, since the game likes to try to throw you for a loop, and upon initial inspection of this, and based on that, I'm going to say that either Ibuki or Hiyoko killed one or the other. And then the other one was killed afterwards. We didn't see Hyoko's body until now being tied up. So I'm going to say that Hiyoko caused Ibuki to die, and then Hiyoko was murdered.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam. Hey, bud. You're doing so well up until you started chewing in your crotch. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drum... Fantasy? Uh-oh. He knocked over a garbage can. This moment of doggy interruption brought to you by the Big Puppy Energy shirt. Big Puppy Energy shirt only at the Tom Fawkes merch store on Teespring. Use the commands merch in the chat or or the link in the description of the YouTube video to get your Big Puppy Energy shirt today. The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. What do you got, buddy?
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, they don't use tricks like that in a lot of mystery drama. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
But what are you doing over there? Are you trying to get your ball? It always ends up in that corner in all the wires. Here, you want your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball, buddy? All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Killer was still inside when we broke the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm, to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped the semi-transparent glob off with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area.
You raccoon buddy.
Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to assume this is some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So basically the reason it was so hot here was in order to melt that substance in order to stick it to the door. Alright, Nagito, what do you got? Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of just dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective
You
will
stupid
of the
fool.
world.
I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does he mean there's something up there? Ha! Made you look. My 4 dark devas made you look. The broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too
Kazuichi
must
put
be
it in the
will
music
of
venue for
causality.
communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way a killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? What was that thing I saw?
Surveillance camera unit add to the truth bullet section of the handbook. What do you got, Sonia?
something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here.
Did you really grab a pillow from the bedroom?
Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. You better not be planning on chewing on that. Okay, you're chewing on a wire now. Bud, you're gonna get kicked out of here if you can't behave. Ugh.
Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just
We
as
must
I
do this
thought.
then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me? Gotta keep an eye on him. Truth bullet obtained. Mikan's account has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Check the stage. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge is perfect for lighting, but they didn't bother using a candle. If they didn't need to bother using a candle, they could have just used a normal stage lighting. I keep forgetting this place called the Titty Typhoon. This is a step ladder. The step ladder is tipped over that side, on its side. Actually, I think it's a ladder. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. We don't know if that's Ibuki. In the video, at least.
Ah, isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries, so if that's the case...
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? What are you doing, bud? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. If Hiyoko was killed, it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did this would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Hey, Manatee! You're gonna get kicked out of here, bud. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding as Hiyoko, the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Hey, Manatee, leave the Nerf gun alone. You're not gonna shoot darts at me during the stream. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo.
There is something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? Give us your cash! What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? 500 bits from Garkenhoff. Saying, Father, I crave violence. Yeah, he really does. I'm about to kick him out of here with all of his toys.
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so maybe the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep in her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Buddy! Alright, that's it. You're out. Goodbye. I'll send some toys your way, but you're out of here. Bye, bud. See you when you calm down. Motel room key was bad to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Mal set with the 6 month of tier 1 saying, Nagito Komeda is a himbo, and no, I will not elaborate. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, no need to. You have a type, and that's okay. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. A hemp bag from the movie theater. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal in the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Alright, first impression, okay. So after all this investigation, I do have another thought. The camera was tampered with to play a pre-recorded message of somebody climbing up the ladder to look like they were hanging themselves, and then convinced Ibuki to go hang herself afterwards. And since the only person I can think of who can tamper with the camera is Kazuichi. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Yeah, because Ibuki had the gullible disease that she just obeyed without question. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What's happening? What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah, probably better to add it as a clue if he's being vague about stuff. Ah, the thermostat. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. This one has a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn the heater off for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your notebook. It's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket, or the waiting room of the hospital, which kind of makes me suspect Mikan now. Oh, no, it's from the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. I've already got the inkling that the video that Hajime saw was faked, which is why they need the curtain in order to be able to yeah, which is why they need the curtain in order to make the scene look authentic from one location to the other. Let me see. All right, I wanted to make sure. In the photo, the candlelight is coming from the left side of the picture. And if the ladder is tipped over here, then this positioning makes sense.
Oh, the lighting control panel. It's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you could use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that that would have inconvenienced them? Yeah, because they faked the... I mean, I'm yelling at a video game here. I'm yelling at something that can't respond to me. But yeah, because they faked the initial hanging. That's not Ibuki. In fact, there's no... In fact, Ibuki, if it was Ibuki, her hair would be clearly coming out of the bottom of the bag.
So you
I see. So you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little balls of little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? This thing looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally notice. But I can't really see it from here. So I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need! Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jump P! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Davis of Destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran at the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
Choo choo!
It started running around, It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered down, downward was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow, that is amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They're my 4 Dark Davis of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. A scrap of thick paper is added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think I've checked everything around here. Oops. Still be things I need to investigate. Oh, okay. Got the... Oh, I haven't actually looked at Ibuki's body yet. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Hmm? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanged, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. People say I'm crazy. I've got blood on the soles of my shoes. To cut away those walking blues. Blood. Blood on the soles of my shoes. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Still stuff I need to investigate around here. Did I talk to Chiaki? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely.
You're right, there's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
So,
They weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Maybe a message. Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. There we go, finally. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like inside the storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Hi, Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over a stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? Probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? No, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
But hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
Well, yeah, because of the hemp bag. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Ooh, maybe the movie does have some indication now. Movie theater? Why this sudden interest in the movie theater? By the way, I don't think I mentioned this before, but the No Dummy and Yes Dummy t-shirts, if you look down into I think it's like a more section. Let me check that real quick. The No Dummy Yes Dummy t-shirts are in classic tee, unisex tee, women's tee, tank top, and kids tee. Though I wouldn't recommend the kids tee for back to school. Also, actually, speaking of back to school, if you use the coupon code back to school, you'll get 10% off of your order. Here's the mirror. See your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Why not? Let me just ask something. How do you think an administration would feel if somebody was walking around with a shirt that said that had a blatant insult on it? Dummy. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Or am I overthinking things? Oh, there's that thick paper. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for the stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the side of this wallpaper. This edge of the wallpaper. It's a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess it's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music video. Gee, I wonder if that black paper we pulled off has anything to do with it. All right, with this, we might be able to close. We might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Mikan. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat. How is... Oh, right. A body decomposes faster in the heat. I remember that was a case closed episode, actually. I remember that from a long time ago. The killer, frozen, or the killer, froze a knife in a block of ice, and then turned the heat, and then turned the oven on, and then jumped off a chair and fell backwards into the knife, so that way it looked like his wife killed him.
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
Why? Because he lost everything in the divorce, I think. And so he was planning on committing suicide anyway, but he wanted to take her with him. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know Hajime? Thought everyone already knew.
see?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must
It's
be the
certainly
will of
conceivable
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things are getting ahead too fast so a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurred at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, then the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Stun up with 100 bits saying he's got countermeasures. What has he done?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't like
All right, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means the third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough! You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be? You haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie? I see, Nagito mentioned something about that.
It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Poor Ibuki. And Hiyoko, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, Sap. How's it going? Gut feelings.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some time.
Join Case 3 of Danganronpa? Yes! And I announced a new t-shirt. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try to go over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I could do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. How you holding up, Akane? Just a little bit more time, and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Alright, so I think I've finished investigating here. That movie. The porno that Monokuma made. You saw somebody one time? Kazuichi. Kazuichi, because he would know how to use the so I've already this is still kind of a theory, but I pieced together that the video that Hajime saw wasn't live. It was pre-recorded to make it look like that somebody from the hospital was about to kill themselves. And the person I think that would have the most experience with that would be Kazuichi. Uh-oh. Egg? A cocoon. Alright, I got 99 steps. You know what? I want to go to the hospital first.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The videos filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed from the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring up the same model of camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. Huh? However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. I'm still sus. I should investigate the lobby first. Guess I should investigate the camera. It's also possible. That's why they need to destroy the camera and the monitor in the music venue. Because if they hadn't, then. So this is still running theory, so I'm not 100% sure on this. But I don't think this monitor is the same monitor that that we had at the beginning. This is a replaced monitor that was broadcasting from a different camera. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. Be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. But it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed me the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. Yeah, well, he was probably panicking at the time, but you can't see her hair through the coming out of the bag. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you didn't know the person was wearing a hemp bag was. You didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's in the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video's been added to the truth bullet section. Akane, what'd you get here?
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Fuck yeah! No thanks. Hajime. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Utterance from Cartman saying motorboating. Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Mikan is also suspicious. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside it. I should look somewhere else. Shouldn't we check Ibuki's hospital room to see if anything's in there? So yeah, that further proves my theory that that video is pre-recorded. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
cuz
If you turn the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aw,
Ah, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Yeah, this is the exact same floor. So that video was filmed in here, which... I don't want to believe it's Mikan, but it could be Mikan.
hey,
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
well,
I got it. Got what? The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. Hundreds from Cartman saying, this ain't Earthbound, Chiaki. Hajime is gonna do what, Hajime is not gonna do what Pooh tried in that game. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
see?
See, a black curtain that blocks light is all, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess we're done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Chiaki is basically a slightly more airheaded, yeah, slightly more airheaded version of Hiyoko. Egg! Another snake! Should I depress my creature a little bit more? Koki is Koki. Last Monokuma is in Hiyoko's motel room. Okay. Hotel motel. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It'd be faster just to ask someone.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
You met up with Mikan and me.
when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall...
Didn't you hear me? A body was found! Body? Kya!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two were suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke the door down, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but...
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we're circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body...
huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I want to know in advance what I'd have done to end up like that. Hiko's account's been added to the bullet section. Let's go to Hiyoko's room. Clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Thank you to everybody who's been buying shirts. I see Becky Star just bought a BPE shirt and Trolling Shuckle got a Yes Dummy shirt. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hey, Sonia.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Let me find that Monokuma doll first. There it is. I gotcha, Bandito!
No.
Hey, yes! Chapoop. Nope.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Still doesn't trust Fuyuhiko.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it wasn't locked at that time. And then I saw it.
Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I couldn't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
I can make it on my own. Oh my god. She was a witness. That's why she had to die. She witnessed Ibuki being hanged firsthand. And that's why she had to have her neck duct taped so thoroughly. Hiyoko was a witness to the murder. Still no one, that's true, I'm still not 100% sure Ibuki. Yes, no, I am positive that Ibuki died first. My reasoning for that is because the video was pre-recorded. But my reasoning for saying Hiyoko was a witness was because the only full-body mirror I could think of is in the music venue.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue then? So if that's the case, either Sonia did the whole thing based on that, or Hiyoko was just a witness. Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, but I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't find anything, any important clue. Oh well. Why does that image make people cry? Because it's a one-legged dog who says he can make it on his own. That's little brother. No! Little brother! He has the heart of a champion. Strong bad? Is that how you see me? A one-legged puppy? No, I see you as a two-legged elephant named Tenderfoot. Did I say elephant? See you as a two-legged elephant named Tenderfoot. Various desktops and I need to check the surveillance section. Apparently all the machines here are used for things like wiretapping or taking secret videos. Taking videos! The surveillance camera unit in this incident was the one Kazuichi obtained here and modified. But it looks like the surveillance camera unit that's the same model is no longer available here. A lot of CRT TVs light up. We're having a melee tournament. I think here there might be a clue. A lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. Anything that might be a good clue? Nope, nothing. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get any reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Can't really imagine these pertain to the incident. I remember, oh man. I remember, like, there were images posted around a hotel at a con one time where it was like an anime girl wearing nothing but a towel and a towel around her chest and her head, and it said like I find guys who shower attractive or something like that.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you should really watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what Tsundere Hajime looks like. Then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere that you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it!
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached in my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one!
I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time.
Oh my god, it really does say that.
By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's ticket date under this ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
It's because the date and time would have been printed on the ticket for anybody else who watched it. Guess you should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Which means I can check to see that the hemp bag is gone. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one. It looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Manami's face on it.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Ah! Ah!
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with the bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. 2 bags, that feeds more into my pre-recorded video rumor. Monokuma's account's been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't
This is
wait.
exciting, exciting!
Cat Gravity Old, the 40 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Whoop, wait a minute. Wait.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Because it's movie night and the feeling's right.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Who do you get to narrate? Another member of World Ender, I assume.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Sounds about right for Monokuma. Monokuma's VA is the narrator. That's funny.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Monami.
Along the way,
Doesn't roll off the
he
tongue.
met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Jesus Christ!
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Okay, this makes a lot of sense now. Each of these characters, each of these characters parallels the people who came down with the despair disease. The scarecrow being a Ibuki, the lion is Akane, and the Tin Man is Nagito. 100 from Cartman saying, "That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion." So that's why, so the disease was the motive, but this is sort of like the inspiration to get things done. Since the scarecrow was easily suggested into committing suicide, it would have worked on Ibuki as well.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Again, I don't think Hiyoko's the lion. I think Hiyoko was just a witness. Because the lion was pummeled with arrows.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Think of it more this way. Let's say Monokuma's the killer and the scarecrow was Ibuki. Imagine if at that moment, instead of the killer getting away with killing the scarecrow, somebody saw Monokuma kill them. Or suggest suicide to them, and they just complied.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Oscar winning! Bravo! Bravissimo! Encore! Encore!
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
Whoa! 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 Were you pulling a Pee Wee Herman?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye, bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let it aside right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Wow! If you make a clip, by the way, please, like, if you make a clip, like, in the regards to having it be part of, like, the highlight reel, please label it tomfoolery in some way, otherwise I will not see it. Because I specifically go through the Twitch clips with Control F and typing in tomfoolery to see what comes up. This is better than man getting hit by football, yes. 100 bits from Cartman saying 10 out of 10, Wizard of Monami is still better than Twilight. Wait, hold on. I was just, wait a minute. Oh my god, this is perfect. Okay. That. Start from the beginning. Oops. Pause it. Start from the beginning. There we go. Okay. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
I was just looking for that clip the other day. I love that clip from Futurama. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. No, they don't. Yuki's death by matching match the Scarecrow's death in the movie. It doesn't match the lion's death at all. The lion was pummeled with arrows. The lion didn't have their throat slit. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now? Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. Clefairy.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Woo! Oh my god! Oscar award-winning director Monokuma?
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Monokuma Rock! Look, if you've ever played Pokemon Stadium's minigames, you'd get the Clefairy joke.
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I could do is go. Monokuma Rock! Monokuma Rock. Oh yeah, did you poop? No. Flex Logan, Flex Logan, Flex Logan, Flex Logan, Flex Logan, Flex Logan, Flex Logan. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. I just speak a little slowly. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Yes. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said? Huh? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do
Hey, Liam.
you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna take a quick break here so I can let the dog back in here. Hopefully he's calmed down a little bit. And also grab a drink. So I'll be right back. Well, the door's open for him, but he's not coming back in here. Let's talk to everybody. Gundam?
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make
Jeez,
history.
how troublesome. But I suppose I could display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. Just as I thought, this particular incident? Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Hey, Shauna.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things that'll make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh no, I haven't been helpful at all. Couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash.
All right. And it crushes Fuyuhiko. We stepped under the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. Okay, this escalator, perfect example of a mistake that a lot of animators make when trying to make something looping. Do you notice the little stutter every second or so? That's basically because they made the first frame of animation and the last frame of animation the same one. So there's actually 2 frames of animation where the escalator is the same thing, meaning that that's why it stutters, because it's taking twice as long for that particular picture than any of the other pictures. So what you want to do is take away that last frame, so that way once it gets to the end, it's right before where it would reset, and it won't stutter. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lineup of silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone's inside Monokuma Rock, one of these days, this is going to launch into space. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it can go, it finally stopped. I just finished recording Mother 3, so like, there were a lot of elevators toward the end of that, so I'm thinking of that right now. That's when I noticed the extra frame of animation. Wow. The elevator doors opened slowly. Almost tantalizingly so. Surviving... Should it be 10? There's Hajime, Nagito, Mikan, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, Gundam, Chiaki, Nekomaru. Yeah, Nekomaru isn't dead yet. Who's the last one I'm missing? Did I say Mikan already? Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. Cracking off with Undermid saying, I just realized Monokuma Rock bears, make me think of those honey bottles. Yeah, they kind of do. And I walked into that place.
My, it feels pretty toothless in here with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
Another theory just occurred to me. Nekomaru is actually fine right now, and he's the one who committed the murders with help, basically with help from Monokuma, because Monokuma wanted to stack the game in a murderer's favor. It's the beginning of the long... I think I already said that. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is a Mogus. Stop posting about Among Us! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Except it didn't begin because there's a little pause right now. Set skills. I get any new ones? I got plenty of points to put them on. Nope, I have no new skills. I have so many levels. Carpet with 100 bits saying, activate magic Hajime Power Rangers. Power up for hope. All right. And as always, we're going to take a look at our truth bullets before going in. We should probably check to see if the pet pooped. Nope. Monokuma File 3. Here are the two victims. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Again, the scarecrow. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant, which I think is a mistake that it's a parallel to the lion. Blood in the soles of her shoes. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan. There is no doubt this is the cause of Ibuki's death. Was her hanging herself with this rope. Motel room key. The key to the motel that Hiyoko was staying in. It's buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Wasn't the Tin Man cut up? Yes, but in the dialogue it said it was a parallel to the lion. Scrap of thick paper. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Stepladder. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. Candle was found in front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video is actually light from this candle. The surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Hey, bud. Can you relax for a little bit? AC temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Are you gonna relax here? Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. Yeah, he's calmed down. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Right up until Monokuma's announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw in the hospital, it shows the person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward the noose. I think my Nekomaru theory just went out the window. Because I get the feeling whoever performed in this video... Because I'm still running on that theory that this video was taken separate from what happened in the music venue. So whoever performed this video... it couldn't be Nekomaru. And they probably couldn't convince somebody to go along with it. So I'm back to Kazuichi as the person who as my main suspect. Also, I realized that the smashed surveillance footage... I'm sorry, smashed surveillance equipment at the scene of the crime might not be the same surveillance footage from, that was already there at the music venue. Although, was it intact when Hajime got there, or was it destroyed already? Like, when Hajime first got there. When he first discovered Ibuki's body. I think destroyed, don't remember, I don't remember. It was destroyed already when Hajime got to the venue. Well, that's not a spoiler, that's just me trying to remember a detail. It was already destroyed. Okay. So it wasn't destroyed between the time when Hajime left to go get Fuyuhiko and Mikan and all them, right? When Hajime first showed up to the hospital, it was already destroyed, right? Before Hiyoko's body was taped to the pillar? Okay, that's all I need to know. Then yeah, there's a good chance that that surveillance footage at the music venue wasn't the surveillance footage at all. Or wasn't the surveillance equipment, wasn't the same surveillance equipment at all. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket that was prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Well, stamped on it. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person could buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Again, fitting into my theory that the video that Hajime saw was staged. The Wizard of Monomi, the movie that Monokuma directed. Oscar-winning performance. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows, which again, doesn't reflect what happened to Hiyoko, even though the dialogue said it. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. And that's everything. Alright. Class trial ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I already equipped all my skills. I had no other ones.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, you could buy skills. Did not know that.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
If you can determine who done it...
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Student profiles in the handbook menu. Huh, I didn't know that.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Jeez, Kazuichi.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Fuck yeah!
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
I just realized that all my suspicion of Mikan, just vanished just now. Because if there's no way to record video, then that means that the incident of, the incident, that was shown on the video was recorded live from the conference room at the hospital. And there was at that time, there was nobody there.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Well, only where you thought it was.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
You know what would have been really interesting for this case, and probably would have given away a bit more than was intended to, is if only Hajime and Chiaki went in there, and then only one body discovery alarm went off. Because that would mean that that would mean that Hiyoko would have seen the dead body and then got killed, and then Chiaki and Hajime would have seen both Hiyoko and Ibuki's dead body. And then after that, so then only one alert would go off, but then somebody else would find Hiyoko's body, and then another one would go off.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Would Hiyoko count as she was dead? I'm still running on the theory that Hiyoko was just a witness to the murder, and that the person who did kill Ibuki had to kill Hiyoko in order to get away with it.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
I'm sorry, I barely understood any of that. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is, if Mikan and Fuyuhiko didn't run into Chiaki and Hajime, then two people would have shown up at the music venue where the murder took place. Assuming that Hiyoko was a witness to the murder, she would have seen Ibuki's dead body. So then there would have been 3 witnesses to Ibuki's body, but only 2 to Hiyoko's, meaning that only one body discovery alarm would have gone off.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Well, she wasn't. Not in the video you saw, anyway.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Although if that scenario where only 2 of them found the bodies in the music venue were to play out, it would be way too similar to one of the trials from Danganronpa 1. Hey, Jockey33, thank you for the raid. Here's some countermeasures for you. Hey, boop.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Here we go. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
Here's the thing. He has a point. Nobody suspected Hajime at all during the entire investigation. And I'm not saying this because, like, I'm not like saying this to say that Hajime is guilty. We're Hajime. So, like... So like, yeah, it's very important that he proves himself now.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Bingo!
Bingo! Tailhouse with the 48 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Give me a sec. Surveillance? Oops. Hotel room K.
Testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is...
Surveillance camera and surveillance monitor. The monitor video and the camera. Send the music venue for communication purposes. Okay, that's probably not going to be helpful.
Bingo!
The video that Hajime saw, it shows a person dressed in the hospital gown wearing a head bag. Their head as they willingly climb a step ladder towards the noose. That's not concrete evidence right now. Ryan2122 with the 4 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Because Hajime is the only one who saw that video. What are the other ones? Movie invitation ticket, motel room key, and a scrap of thick paper. It's buried deep inside her kimono and difficult to retrieve. Thick scrap of paper was stuck to the baton lighting. What was the other one?
I don't think I can deny.
The movie invitation ticket. All right.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Ah! Okay, got it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's the...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it
Ah,
probably
missed.
is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch!
Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it
Damn it!
probably is
God!
Hajime's fault.
Space. Okay, space is the... I hit shift to try to do the slow-mo. It's space.
Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie...
No, dummy! Now with emotes and shirt. Sorry, buddy. That went
Killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
But instead of,
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
But instead of like forcing us to go through that opening statement and whatnot, he could have just said, and it's clear that Hajime didn't commit the murder himself because he didn't see the movie.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 or 15 minutes, right?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Man, the fire marshal must have had a field day with that one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I'm still suspecting Kazuichi because he was really complaining about the heater being on in that room.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell?
But
Why's it gotta be us?
But now, it's a little bit less suspicious because usually the people who get accused first are wrong.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Is Nekomaru the traitor? Because here's the thing. I don't know if Monokuma is imitating Nekomaru, or because Nekomaru is remote control, or if Nekomaru is remote controlled, Monokuma is remote controlled. He could be wherever Monokuma is like being controlled from.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
there's probably more than one person. Remember, in the first game, there were two traitors. Killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko obviously thinks so, but technically 3 if you count Sakura. By the way, I am going to be spoiling Danganronpa 1 a lot in this stream. Is that really it? Motel room key, scrap thick paper, step ladders, semi-transparent glob, and surveillance video footage.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Parsons' remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time, I think is probably the
How
thing.
did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just...
I have seen this in serial
Okay.
crime dramas.
That person. All right, so it's
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the
Trying to
door
stall
from
for
the
time.
inside, they tried.
What was the semi-transparent glob? Okay. Stall for time. Stall for time.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
There's only one.
How did they lock the door?
Like, there's only one.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt.
But
to lock
the
door.
AC isn't one of the truth
By
bullets.
doing that, the killer who was hiding inside.
Trying to stall for time. Was that the only contradicting statement? I didn't miss one, right?
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside. By locking the door from the inside.
Locking the door from the
they tried
inside
to
might
keep
be it
us
as
from
well.
getting-
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Semi-transparent
That door should not have had a
glob.
lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken...
you can use that as a... By doing that, the
I'm gonna
killer
give that a
waited till we
shot.
got- And suddenly,
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime
Ha!
dramas.
I'm going to give it a shot.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from...
There we go. No, dummy! Hold on a sec.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see!
semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Kazuichi.
Based on all
Oh,
that,
nope.
I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
I thought it was going to be Kazuichi reacting to the fact that she ate glue.
was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
And we did break it down easily.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
On top of that, now that I think about it, the handles for the door are wide enough where the door would be able to open a little bit, even if the drumstick was there.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The wallpaper. Scrap paper was stuck to the baton lighting at the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. Wallpaper. Oh, I'm gonna need an E much later. Another E. Ah, there we go. Whoops! I need more P.
I got it!
Scrap.
Whap!
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
I feel like that Hangman's Gambit was made with mouse and keyboard in mind. Because like, I feel like the way I was kind of like matching up letters there was sort of like the intended way to go about that.
You're right. You
It was made with the Vita in mind. So it was a touchscreen thing.
Wallpaper.
Could you use the touchscreen in this game?
It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Even though you know.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Ooh, a logic dive. Oh, right. Okay, I can jump. Oh, right, control speed up. There we go. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there, it was hidden. It would have had to have been hidden. Woohoo! 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 Checkpoint reached. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper.
Bingo!
Triforce Drummer, thank you for the 33 months of Prime. I'll give you your sub for your sub as soon as this is over. Whoa! Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Wow! Oh, sweet method! How'd the killer hide a party in the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. Ooh. Oh, man. They covered the pillar. Yep, that's the correct answer. Alright, still plays into my theory that that Hiyoko witnessed the murder. I thought the music was slowing down because I got something wrong.
I got it. Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
You know, only by a couple of millimeters, but it works out.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there.
Interesting that the scrap was already at the top there.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body.
and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
I'm going to sue.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Huh.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew
He said mothballs.
There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie.
Wait a minute.
Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a step back. I think I must have blanked out during that part of the movie. Was the lion taped up at all? Or was the lion pinned to a tree with arrows? Okay. Just pinned.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain it. Hide the weapon, mix up the killing order to let their accomplice escape. Ooh, to mix up the killing order.
I see!
Okay, my theory's wrong.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
What was that reaction,
I'm
Gundam?
not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
In that case, I won't tell you.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Hang on, I gotta... Is he still sleeping back there? Hang on a second. Do you hear a little snory snores there? Little man sleeping. You couldn't hear the snoring? Try to be as quiet as possible.
What's What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
So, okay. If that's the case, then now I think what happened is that Ibuki was told to put her head in to put the bag on and then put the rope around her neck. And then and then somebody used the baton lighting to lift her up off the ground. That's why she had blood on her feet.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood in the Souls, motel key, scrap paper, candle, and stepladder. Yeah, 50 cent, Blood in the Souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, dummy!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
I think my theory of Hiyoko being a witness still holds up. But I think she was lured there in order to see that. Now, I'm starting to think now that Hiyoko's death wasn't something that was just on the spot. But rather just a way to imitate the movie.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Uh-oh!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
And the crow caws at midnight.
What was it? The crow caws at midnight. I forgot what Rolf says.
I'd love to talk politics, but I must be going.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
What if it just got to this point?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
What if it just like got to this moment and then there was just like it doesn't even get to Gundam like going on about all this pomp and stance and like the answer is like really obvious and Hajime just says it and then this portion just ends. That's what it was. The crow caws at midnight.
And the cat sours the basil.
Okay. Smudges on the floor, candle, stepladder, scrap of thick paper. I'm gonna go with smudges on the floor.
We're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through.
No, dummy!
not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
That could be anyone's
When
streak.
the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
For a very sadistic bear, that's a very true statement. Even though there's a lot of things you could do to help other people, you're the most important person in your life. You have to be. Because without you, you wouldn't be here.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Wrong!
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Nagito.
She waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
If she's guilt-ridden over killing Hiyoko, what does rearranging the crime scene gain her?
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Or suggested that she do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
She has the gullible disease.
Think about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Let me ask you guys something. Do you think Kazuichi would be the type of person who would very much exclaim? No, never mind. I don't think it was good. I don't think it would work out like that. I was thinking that maybe Sonya manipulated Kazuichi into like into teaching her how to use like some of the more mechanical stuff that he would have expertise in. But I feel like that would have ended with Kazuichi bragging about spending time with Sonya.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonya's starting to look more and more sus now. Mikan's account, surveillance monitor video. Fuyuhiko's account, Sonya's account, movie invitation ticket.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude...
Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and Sonya's accounts. Let me look at those. That has nothing to do with the time of the murder. Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anybody. Apparently, Hiyoko and Mikan were only separated a short time. This would have had to have happened before the morning announcement. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning. Yep, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is looking a little sus. What are the other,
And what about the others?
surveillance video and movie invitation tickets?
Right before the morning announcement,
Fuyuhiko's account.
I was totally sleeping in my motel
I don't want to
room.
believe it. I want to believe he's changed, but...
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Oh, no, wait. He only doesn't agree.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
Nobody has an alibi. Okay, that would have been after the morning announcement. Okay, no, never mind. Fuyuhiko does have, only separated for a short time. Okay. That has nothing to do with it. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled. She was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage. That's not gonna help me. Yeah, that Hajime saw. She was a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder toward the noose.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
I think I have to grab a statement. The murders happened before the morning announcement. How do I do that again? Fast forward argument, concentrate, fire truth bullet. How do I grab the how do I grab a statement? You hold down fire. Hold down left mouse button. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's
Okay,
not
I can
an
only
alibi.
grab contradictory statements.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the
Damn it.
Weakest Alibi has failed.
Before or during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like...
And what about...
Let me
Right
see.
before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone
I have a
What about you
stretch of an
guys? I was
idea.
where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I think that might be the wrong thing I just grabbed. I think I'm supposed to shoot
We can
sleeping.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
No proof of that, though.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh, man. Okay, the statements I can grab are me and Akane sleeping, and nobody has an alibi. Are there any that I missed? Okay. So what would that contradict then? Up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital. Yeah, me and Akane sleeping. Mikan's account. It's got to be one of the accounts, because the other two don't make any sense for this. Hiyoko met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up and searched for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater on Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Hiyoko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. And Sony's account doesn't relate to this.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
It's gotta be something I can grab.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have to agree with that, though.
By the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then
man,
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Before and during the announcement. Who all did we run into? Around that time. We ran into that was after the announcement though, so it's gotta be somebody's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized Ibuki had disappeared. If she was at Hajime's room, then that would mean that Akane and Nagito were unaccounted for. I'll give it a shot. Nope. It's impossible for Akane to have committed the crime since both had the despair disease. Everyone already understands that, right? To bring that topic up again after all this time, there's definitely something wrong with you. So everyone thinks I'm suspicious. I said something wrong.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong.
Because if that's the case, then Mikan...
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah, because Mikan was with Hajime the whole time.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video.
Also,
Mikan
no
and I
dummy.
were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yep, and making things confusing.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And then they celebrated.
We went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Because they were
If that's
fucking.
the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I love how, like... I understand it's just, like, the nature of the game, but I love that they all look like cardboard cutouts. Killer had a different reason. If that's the case... Are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then... Whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Just like the Prince of the Fire Nation. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities headed your way.
Yes, merchandise opportunities. You can now purchase the No Dummy and Yes Dummy t-shirts from Teespring. Head over to my merch store either by using the merch command or by clicking the link in the description down below.
Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What a disappointment! Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Is that a reference to, Junko? Trial. Resume. All rise.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Last time.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
We
Why?
were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Alright, calm down, Tin Man.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
But that rule wasn't known until after 2 people were already killed.
That. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
Boom! I was right!
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
And it should have been a Kane.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
I say that should have been a Kane because a Kane was more like the lion. I don't want a Kane dead.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Cody here's with the 16 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. And Triforce Drummer here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
What?
I was right.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
What was it? What was I gonna say? Oh my god, my brain is breaking right now. Ah, Hiyoko witnessed the killer setting up to hang Ibuki.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
I just realized one of them is sleeping on his scarf that has no support, and the other one is standing on 2 of his fingers. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter what the cost. Sonia's testimony, Sonia's can we will use that? Wait. Hold on.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not
Bingo!
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Wait. Alright, 50-cent blood in the souls. Doesn't help. Scrap of thick paper. Doesn't help. Music venue curtain. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, I know exactly why she went there, but I'm just having trouble linking it together. It should be Sonia's account, because she told her about the full-length mirror in the storage room. Smashed to pieces on purpose. Then try that. I can't. It's not one of the bullets.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh wait, there's more. There are 7 in the chamber. So what are the other two?
No, maybe.
Blood in the souls and the motel room key. Ah, the motel room key might be it. Okay. I gotta go around again. Yeah, she went of her own free will. Motel room key is it. I didn't see the other 2 for a while, so yeah.
Why did she go to the music venue?
Maybe the killer summoned.
If that's not, maybe she got a. No, maybe
she went of her own free.
Yes, dummy!
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Having dark mode makes it hard to see the emote. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can have the artist who did that.
Otherwise, there's no point messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
I'm gonna see if I can have the artist change something about it, because there's a drop shadow behind both No Dummy and Yes Dummy. So I used an inner glow on it to make it stand out more in dark mode, but that ended up making it really thin. So I'm gonna see if I can have the drop shadow removed from behind it.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
We're gonna be interrupted here.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Stepladder, candle, smudge on the floor, Mikan's account, Fuyuhiko's account, Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one
Whoops.
reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
This is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. It's clearly a contradiction with what she just said. I need to tell her.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What? Hyoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that.
Crap!
It's true, her kimono was messed up. I should have seen that.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No, dummy!
Those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
I just realized Hiyoko's
really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Hiyoko's picture is the same height that she
That
was.
was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Now this is usually the part where somebody suggests that Sonia is the killer because they lured her in there.
The reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Not in shame.
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Down, Kazuichi. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
You should never remove your clothes in shame. Remove them and be proud.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Here we go.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Sonia thinks he's a cretin underneath there.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
I feel like Chiaki is more of the mind of the player than Hajime is. Hajime's a moron. Chiaki's like the same as like somebody who figured this all out earlier.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Can we please get past this scene? I do not like it at all.
Killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
How long are we gonna hang on
Most
this?
likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
He just planned on
And
killing
what was the
Ibuki.
killer actually planning to do?
Just kill Ibuki and be done with it.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Probably to make Ibuki look like she had killed herself.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You did tell him to shut up forever.
Am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the...
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
It was faked at the hospital!
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Yeah, the person's hair in the video is too short to be Ibuki!
So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Uh-oh, the pressure is gonna mount on him.
I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. Her hair was too short! Her hair was too short! I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who could do it! Hang video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what was strange. Spot selection. Okay, there's actually two places. The fact that her hair is short and the fact that there's no bloodstains on the ladder right now. If Hiyoko was killed before then that should have him. I'm gonna go for the hair first, though. Hemp bag covering your face. Based on what I saw in my video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Which means it's not this. We should calm down and think this over one more time. Okay, it's the bloodstains on the ladder.
Here. That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Yeah, her hair was too short, but you're gonna go with the bloodstains instead.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
The hair could be hidden in the gown, but then why would her hair be out after the hanging?
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain.
On top of that,
on the left side of the stepladder.
On top of that, if she just came from the hospital, she wouldn't have tied her hair up.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
And you can clearly see her hair from when she was being hanged.
On the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean. That is truly strange.
He wasn't able to notice the fact that her hair wasn't out, but he knows that the bloodstain wasn't there. If I was Hajime in that situation, my focus would have been around the head and around the noose. I would have noticed the hair before I noticed there was no bloodstain.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
But then why would the hair be tucked up in the bag? If you put the bag over the head, there's no reason why the hair would be tucked up underneath it.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Okay, watching this, your eye would not be drawn to the stepladder. It would be around the head, the hands, and the noose.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Well, here's the thing. Someone in the chat said, where is it? The designers didn't think about that detail. They must have thought about that detail because the murderer is probably a dude.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Because everybody else's hair would come out from underneath the bag.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
There's also two bags.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual crime scene, and this actual scene of the crime... is that thing the place where the killer did something? Hangman's Gambit. That thing where the... wait... oh my god. What's the difference between the video and the actual crime scene? I can't. Oh my god. I can't look at my, Okay. Doesn't let you use the F1 key to look at the evidence right now. Okay. Hang on. Let me think about this clearly. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Aside from the blood. How many letters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 letters. Damn it! Okay. F, M, N, and G. First word that comes to mind with those letters is flaming. I wish I could take a look at that video. Difference between the video and reality. I wish I could remember the stage more clearly. Because there's very little detail. C-A-N-D-L-E. Yeah, candle's too short to fit in there. Flaming's the only word I could think of for this. F is right. Not A, though. Oh, wait, does it hurt if it blows up? F-I. Filming. Oh boy. Oh. Filming location. Lot of ends. Wow, it's a lot of ends. Oh, I had already known about that. Oh god, I was trying to destroy them so they wouldn't get in the way. Burning through all my high score! Where's the other O? Ugh.
I got it.
Man, they worded.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
They worded that horribly. Because I knew the filming location was different the entire time.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
That's not Hangman's Gambit fault. That's not the fault of Hangman's Gambit. That's the fault of the wording of the question.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Kazuichi's deflecting.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
And who has the wherewithal to do that? And it shows that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? They got a fake one from the yeah, they got a fake one from the filming location. Oh my god! They got a fake one from the electronics store and broke that instead. And then used the real one in order to film from the hospital. Which part of the surveillance unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, the monitor, or both? They only would have needed to... They would have needed to do both because they would have needed to be able to see... Oh boy. They would have needed to be able to see that somebody was watching on the other end. Nope. Just the camera, huh? I'm running out of room! Checkpoint reached! Yeah, I probably could have stopped speeding up, but... I gotta go fast! Killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? They tampered with... Ooh. Logically, it'd be the music venue one. .1080 snowboarding! What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them. Increase the signal. Because they took it to the hospital, which is even closer. Yeah!
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Why the hospital? Because the curtain in the conference room and the wood floor in the conference room look like the stage. And the curtain that was brought there was transplanted in there to make it look more like the conference room. Because the curtain didn't extend all the way across the stage.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Shattered it! Killer did something to the remaining monitor was... destroyed it!
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Okay, that lightens up my suspicions on Kazuichi, because I thought it would have been something where he would have gotten a second camera and replaced it or something.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Yeah, but it could transmit from the hotel, from the hospital to the hospital.
Amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. So it wasn't Kazuichi? I'm not saying that. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The hospital's too far away. The only possibility is that place, inside that building. Hangman's Gambit? Yep. Conference room at the hospital. I do need O's. Whoops, didn't mean to destroy that. Show me an E. Show me an N. Gonna need that C. Oh, was that an F? That was an F. Whew.
Bingo!
Fandom SVT with the 44 months of tier 1 saying despair awaits us all, especially in the form of a bear.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Beautiful.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not the conference room.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
They put a curtain inside in the music venue and turned off all the lights. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Curtain, it was the curtain, it was the curtain, oh my god! Music venue curtain, oh my goodness, yes.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Yes, dummy!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
I'm starting to suspect Sonia because she hasn't talked in forever.
There used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Oh! No! Get burned, Monokuma!
That
Got
curtain
him!
hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
I probably blew up my mic from that.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Ergo,
I see.
it was the right one after all.
Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood.
the same color as the music venue
That
stage.
too.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. You mean the candle? Seems to me you live your life like a candle in the wind.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be...
I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking about like who all had alibis and whatnot.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru has an alibi!
Much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
There's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
It wasn't Ibuki on the...
Was he killed at the conference room too?
No, because the...
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Hair! That time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
I just had a thought. There's no way to tell. Hang on. There's no way to tell when Mikan showed up at Hajime's place. So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. Then the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
It was so Hajime couldn't check on Ibuki in the room.
You already know who the killer is?
It's Mikan. She could have easily tucked it under the robe. Should have already known who the killer is.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
I sense a personality change coming on.
I think that's kind of impossible. A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right.
Either a personality change is gonna come on, or some really sad story about how she accidentally convinced Ibuki to kill herself.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
Oh yeah, she could have been infected with the disease too. That's right.
Is that also a coincidence?
Making her act. Do the people who get infected by the despair disease, do they have memory that it happened? Because Akane seemed kind of out of it. Mikan could have gone savage and not even know it. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Either way, the hair thing is still relevant because it would have been easy to spot Mikan's hair out of the bag.
And began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Again, I think she was infected by the despair disease and had a variant of... Basically, it turned people more or less into the opposite of who they really are. So Mikan became basically savage.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Whoa, okay.
Slow-witted remark is not necessary.
No, not at all. Thank you.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
And various other soft features.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
She would also be the only one who is knowledgeable enough
Hajime?
to increase the temperature of the room.
Still believe
so an autopsy couldn't be done.
The killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? This is where Hiyoko would be like, could it be I'm the one making a mistake? This is the point where Hiyoko would be like, look at it in a different light. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Oh,
Well,
that's right.
I know I'm being intrusive and all.
Lust.
And I mean, I have no place to say this.
Oh boy.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Alan Starflight with a 690-bit saying, I mean, you almost killed him twice, though it would have been a fantastic way to die.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Monokuma's right. As it turns out, I sneezed on Mikan, so she caught my variant of the despair disease. The lying one.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
We're banning people from the supermarket.
That means it was brand new, right?
Carmen with 100 bits saying, this is why everyone should continue to use masks.
What's wrong with that?
Also,
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
I think I saw the Mario head just kind of like eclipse Mikan's head.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Wow. I don't know. So usually if the gray man is involved in this, that usually means it's right. What I was expecting was she would have just been suggestible enough to stand in the noose, and then she would have been able to raise the lighting with her on it.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Then she would have committed suicide and not been killed. I'm saying that because we know that the baton lighting can be raised and lowered. My assumption was that it was lowered enough to where she could step into the rope and then raise it back up, effectively hanging her. This rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contained a decisive clue? Is that really true? Rope used for hanging, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, surveillance camera, AC temperature. Let's hear what they have to say.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Yuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that'll lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki.
Surveillance camera unit. AC temperature. Rope for hanging. Okay, well that complicates things a little bit. Okay. So I need to prove that... I either need to prove that it was strangulation or that it wasn't strangulation. One of the two. Cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Yeah, no one told us it was a hanging. Scrap of thick paper, AC temperature unit, surveillance camera, or the music venue curtain. I think I need to grab a, I think I need to grab a statement because none of these seem to make any sense with it.
She was strangled to death.
Okay, strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
The bullets I pull from these statements can only contradict, right? They can't be used to they can't be used to consent? Okay.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
And I can't pull any of those either.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Yeah, okay, and that also can't interact with that. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Nope. You serious? You're gonna doubt me now? I wouldn't lie. Especially right now. Right now, believe in me, and then let's fight together for the sake of hope.
Crap!
I probably need to do the other way around.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different
Nope.
too.
I guess I have to agree with somebody. I believe Jake Hunter's. Wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. I guess I can't,
Crap!
Never mind.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
So that means I have to agree with somebody. So what are the agree statements?
She was strangled to
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
They're 5, okay.
Ibuki didn't die.
Never specified. Fall for someone's lie, hanged, and never specified. According to Mikan. There we go.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and strength. The scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lock?
Yes, dummy!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Ultimate nurse.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Ultimate trash.
I can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Congratulations on winning the trial, Mikan.
If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
You did it, Mikan. You won the trial.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
I heard some like thumping behind me, so I was wondering what that was. He was just lying down on the floor.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Here it comes.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Hey!
The same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Blue Anju, thank you for the raid. Here's some countermeasures for you. Boop!
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
What?!
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Because Hajime's the only one who saw the video.
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Make your argument. Blood on the Souls, rope used for hanging, motel room keys, scrap of paper, surveillance, Mikan's account, and AC temperature.
I'm not the
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Yep.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Whoops. Oh, damn it. I've got to grab the killer's mistake. Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is going to do it if I don't? Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nope, because we knew that.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have
We
different
knew the
body
hospital
types.
slippers.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
How would you know the camera angle, dummy?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
They always do something like this. They always do something like this where it's like the killer slips up about something that was never mentioned before. In this game, in Phoenix Wright, there's always at least one thing that does that.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Huh? 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 Huh?
I know, like, that's supposed to be, like, her being, like, super sarcastic, but that pose, like, if it wasn't for the sort of, like, the shadow kind of going over her face there, that pose would be really cute.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
I'd like to imagine that that the way Nagito goes about, like, having, like, positive and negative things to say about stuff is just, like, yo, Hajime, your performance in that trial was so hope. Man, but that Mikan, though, so despair. Like, those are just his go-to positive and negative adjectives.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Let's just pull the levers and vote, all right? Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action, PTA. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make it with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets is displayed. From this point, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker by either pressing the tab key. Number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Was it space to activate that? Difficulty level set to general, you do not have to reload. I guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for class trials. The rest is up to you. Alright, tab space, right click, and left click. Should you be find it beyond this point? Should you be able to find it beyond this point? What you and I both yearn for? You should be able to find it. True despair. Ooh, hello. Well then, good luck and have fun. Hey, the tutorial just kind of
Explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item.
I should be able to sell it on eBay for tens of thousands of dollars. Anyway, the tutorial just kind of I get the feeling that's not the last time we'll see Tutorial-chan.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Hey, we shouldn't we shouldn't cash checks their ass can't cash.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Panic talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag.
Uh-oh.
It's impossible to use
Bonus
at the same
prize.
time.
Nope. Theater.
You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one bag.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
Bonus prize theater. I wish we could use that as a raid, but it's spoilers, so.
Mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Wow, she's the protagonist of No More Heroes 2?
Always hate me. You should just forgive me already.
Mikan, it's already over. After I
Give
go
us your
over your plan
cash!
from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
500 bits from FJ Time saying, hey Tom, a while ago, you were streaming and I meant to say one thing, but due to my fingers slipping, I sent a message that was not understandable. I'd like to fix that error now. Basically, I don't always get to sub or give bits, but when I'm able to sub or give bits, you are usually the first person I sub to or give bits to. Oh, thank you. You're one of my favorite streamers, and I wish I could sub more or give more bits. Well, I've jacked jacked up health and stuff. Anyways, thank you. Hey, man. Take care of yourself before you take care of me. Golden rule of this stream. Golden rule of Tommyism. Take care of yourself before you take care of me.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing arguments begin. Stock 1. Last stock!
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Some schmuck with the 7 months of Prime saying, no, dummy, you can use Twitch Prime to subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Here's a sub for your sub. Wow, that's assuming that FJ Time has Twitch Prime. And again, don't worry about it if you don't.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Mutated American with the 16 months of Prime saying, sub with Twitch Prime, you mean like this? Exactly. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Or Prime Gaming, rather.
a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
Bingo!
Arctic Wolf with the Prime sub. 32 months of Prime, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Out of bits from Marky's Basic, chugga chugga.
That was also part of the killer's trap.
Hype train. Choo-choo.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
And 100 bits from History Master, thank you for the 100 bits.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body.
I kind of wish we went through the whole thing from the beginning. Because again, I feel like... Yeah, because we already... Because, like, we could only really piece it together from what we saw before. All we know is that while Mikan was setting up to kill Ibuki, Hiyoko happened to already be in the music venue and witnessed it. That's why her sash was tied backwards. Anyway, Ice Kamoon with the 7 months of tier 1, and M-Man with the 420 bits saying choo choo, and Hero Blade with 100 bits saying Matthew hype. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about
Give
that.
us your cash! 500 bits for Arctic Wolf saying always support Tom with my Prime sub.
From the wallpaper.
I've been here for 32 months.
Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Fairy Fruit with 100 bits saying negative voice. That was Tote's hope, quite despair. Totes eat quite poggers.
They mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but...
Was that a reference to a Chugga Conroy?
They brought it. They made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
I like that, they didn't even go over... Yeah, all they really went over was the events that, like, we saw. They didn't even go over, like, the act of Ibuki and Hiyoko being killed.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Kiryu-chan! That's a very Kiryu-chan-esque smile.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
Despair.
The feeling of despair.
There we go.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
There's like one that's gonna be like a 50. Nice! Bing! Obtain 99 Kuma coins.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Now returning to your regularly scheduled election.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Mikan stuck in Ahegao face. All rise for the end of the class trial.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forget.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
Hold on. Okay, no walking around, so no pooping. This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's
There's
obvious.
nothing we could do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why. I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Me? Oh shoot, wrong one. Is it me? Wrong one. There we go.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
More ahegao.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Under Mr. Malin Starflight saying, can we just say that this is all Monokuma's fault? Vote him out and be done with it. It's technically not wrong. Cartman with 100 bits saying, ultimate laughter from the ultimate nurse.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Ooh, that cut him deep.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this despair disease you were talking? Is this the despair disease you were talking about?
This is.
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember? Ooh. Could it be Fuyuhiko's younger sister?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means you remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
You're saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Give us your cash!
500 bits from Mad Riddler saying, but Mikan, love is only a secondhand emotion. Yeah, what's love got to do with it? What's love but a secondhand emotion?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I could believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami?
Huh? I knew it! Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
I am Monokuma! My existence is entirely my own!
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Among us?
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Wait. Yeah, okay, I wanted to make sure I read that right.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! is it all right if you start, is it for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
I'm gonna wager a guess before it's probably gonna be revealed. If it is revealed. Maybe Mahiru.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm thinking about that game and that group of friends. Game over. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment! Lethal injection? Bye-bye ouchies! Ultimate Nurse Mikan Tsukumi's execution executed. Ooh, ride him, cowgirl. And lo, Mikan received a world-class fisting. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that from remembering that all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait.
That isn't possible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. We never saw her die. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we could just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too!
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor!
Come on.
The traitor is still alive! As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs?
There are a lot of typos in this game.
It's It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event!
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all.
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I
Three of
thought.
our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, then you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Something tells me this isn't the last time we're gonna hear that voice clip. Huh?
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Then they learn to stick around until others have finished talking. What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking! So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility! What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Cyborg implants. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach in the First Island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds are completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach of the First Island. And then... Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey! Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up! Please hurry and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
He's the monkey on the Mono Yashin, isn't he?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh, nope.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Jesus!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Did he just transplant his brain into a robot? I like how his beard is a drill.
Oh.
9 days, 14 hours, 34 minutes, and 14 seconds left. 100 from Cartman saying, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End. Eight and a half students remain. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the stream. We obtained Mikan's robe! Apron! I would like to save progress. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! We hoped things would progress smoothly. But they did, the end. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. That was one hell of a stream. I ended up doing the second half of the investigation and the, yeah, the second half of the investigation and the trial all in one stream, so we got all of that tonight. I'm gonna take a long nap here, or a long nap. I'm gonna go to bed after this. But anyway, that's... Oh, this is probably the shortest trial of the game. Yeah, it just felt right to keep going. On top of that, it really didn't explain that much at all. Anywho, yeah, I believe the next stream I'm going to be doing is on Saturday. And since I'm so close to finishing the N64 collection, this is the third to last game I need. I'm thinking of bringing Fortune Cookie back. So why don't we start that on Saturday again? Anyway, that's going to be it for me. And before we head off, I just want to remind everybody that if you type in the command new shirt, there are some shirts that you could purchase based off of these Danganronpa streams. The No Dummy and Yes Dummy shirts based on the dispute from this game. But act fast, as they will only be available for as long as I'm playing Danganronpa. Which means the day after the last, let's see. Yeah, the day after the last VOD airs on YouTube, the shirt's gonna be gone until I decide to play Danganronpa again. Yeah, we still know the murder weapon for Hiyoko. All we know was that she had her throat slit. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the YouTube portion. We're gonna go find somebody to raid.